Finally time, you were sitting here so bored. Well, welcome in, Ira. Happy Sunday to you. Start of a new week. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. That one made me nervous. Hey, Fruit Snoots, happy Sunday. Ooh. Good. Cool. Boink. Alright. Second time's the charm. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't get a smooth landing, and it kind of messed with me. That's always been the problem that I've had with that jump. Oh, crap. Nice. There we go. Finally a super clean one. The last couple times that I made that jump, it was a little bit scuffed. Close enough. Gross. Are you kidding me? Ah. Of course, the first time I do the roof slide, I fail. Well, this is what warm-ups are for. Completely missed the eternity bonuses originally. The second one was way faster. Yeah, for sure. No, the eternity bonuses are huge. That happens like every time you do a big reset like that. Actually, I guess Infinities didn't really have something like that, did they? I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure that Infinities just increased based off of bonuses that you bought. That's true. The first Infinity did give automations. No, automations are super helpful. Gross. There we go. Boink. Oh. Yeah, it didn't bonk. So I trusted it. Probably a mistake. Yeah, I should have bailed that one. Gonna hop off for now, so talk to you later. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the good luck, Fruit Students. Okay, second line. Ooh. Nope. Damn it. I don't know if there's a good way to recover from that. That felt really hard to get my tires back up. What an awful position to be in. Maybe I should check that out after this. Man, why is this jump giving me more trouble today? I mean, it always gives me a little bit of trouble, but... Okay, good save. You're kidding me. Thought for sure I wasn't gonna fail it the third time. Second time. Ooh. Well, this is the purpose of a warm-up. Been a couple days since I did these. Gotta make sure they're fresh in my mind. Nice. Oh, finally. Hey, Sander. Happy Sunday. That is a trick on this map. You do have to wall ride into a roof slide, into a bounce, into a pool. I would say the previous trick is worse, though. Nice. First time I make it past the roof slide, we go to floor 12. That's what we like to see. This is what a lot of people kind of expect. Because a lot of people say, like, yeah, once you get past the roof slide, the rest of 11 is relatively easier. But I have always had more trouble. Or as much trouble on the later half of 11. But I'm finally starting to get it down. So free, yeah. No, there have been a couple of things that I think made it significantly easier for me now. One of them is turning further left on the flip jump. And then on the jump afterward, realizing that you don't have to stay so far left the entire time. Yeah, both of those things helped me significantly. Is this whiskey mapping? It is. Yeah. We have whiskey to thank for floor 12. Short but sweet. And that's 12. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna practice one last thing before I move over. And that's these two jumps back to back. Look doable aside from the roof slide. Roof slide wasn't whiskey. That was side turtled. Whiskey was just the last 6 jumps that I did. Gross. Fuck it, I'm counting it. Was doing some Towering 2 on Deep Slip, but taking a mental break from it. Deep Slip looks like a lot of fun. I'm excited for eventually tackling that. Gonna be a while down the line still, but from what I have seen people do, it looks like a really fun map. Alright, that's 3. Playing bad and getting frustrated. Isn't that the name of the game? That's tower maps for you. That's 4. Ooh, damn. Of course I failed the 5th one. Every time. Oh well, if I make this one, I'll count it. What song is this? I think it's changed, but... Oh, actually, I have no idea. This mix that I'm listening to, the video doesn't have, like, timestamp things. It's literally just called Chill Mario Mix. It's probably something from Mario Odyssey or something, yeah. Alright. That's enough 7. Actually, no. The loop seemed to be giving me no trouble at all today. I'm gonna specifically do 5 in a row here. 1. Chill Mario Mix, indeed. 2. Close enough, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Really? I failed that one. You're kidding me. All right. I can't get more than 7 in a row. Okay. That being said, How's the tower been treating me? This jump has been giving me a lot of pain the last couple weeks, which is why I'm training it right now. I want to get 10 in a row. Looks very awkward. It really is, yeah. It's not that hard, though. All things considered, it's relatively easy. It's really just this first transition that I would say is kind of weird. I think that's 5. Six. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright. It's time. We're going to the main map. I guarantee, though, I'm gonna fail that jump the first time I get to it. Like, there's no chance. What was that? I think I did it something like 30 times and probably got it like 27 of them. Like 90% success rate. Just will end in failure. It's just how practice works on Deep Dip. You practice something over and over outside the map. First time you get there on the main one, doomed to fail. Felt that deeply on Deep Dip 1. The more you practice something on practice maps, the more you fail it. It's one of two things. Either you fail it first try after you practice it on the main map, or if it's something that's kind of like hard for you to reach on Deep Dip 2, practicing it on the replay editor makes it so you just don't get to try it. Makes perfect sense in editor, do it every time, get to it on actual map, like, yeah. Yep, sounds about right. The problem for me on that jump is that nothing about it doesn't make sense. I know exactly how it works. Just for whatever reason, I always turn too far left on the second part, and then just bonk the wall. Boink, boink, sploosh. You're kidding. Thanks, Fish Jump. Man. Well, we go again. Happy Sunday, Hubert. Can you not do that jump clean? What are you talking about? I do that jump clean all the time. Happy Sunday, Seagull. Boink. Seen a lot of people fail that particular jump when the event was going on. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a dumb jump. I didn't turn far enough left that time. Is the gist of why I failed. Yeah. I don't actually mind that jump anymore that much, though. The only thing that I ever really get mad about on floor 2 is, right before the turtle section, those lights are just very, very dumb. Who would have guessed that something that wasn't really designed to be driven on isn't very nice to drive on? Boink, boink, sploosh. Not that you'd know from my performance today. 2 out of 2, super clean, making it look easy, but those dumb lights give me more trouble than I would like to admit. There we go. Well, that's our day's PB. Guess we can celebrate that. Wow, thanks, Messi. Love plastic. Boink. Yeah, a little bit. As long as it doesn't bounce straight down, though, most of the time I think it's fine. Very rarely do you end up dying on that jump if you don't get bounced straight down. We go again. Oof. We go again. Happy Sunday, Geometry Crafter. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? That alert reminds you that Goku put a bunny on the moon. Yeah. True. Ah, the good old days when everyone was scared of Bulma because they thought she was a gangster in a bunny girl outfit. Doing good, played Cup of the Day, hosted the third under 10 seconds Cup, played a little 05. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Warm-up went a little long, but decided to finally do a warm-up on the floor 7 jumps that give me trouble. So hopefully it'll be better now. Hey, Sushi! Happy Sunday. Name change? That looks different to me. Cheers. Gotta go. Hope I hit PB. Thank you. Fear was warranted. Which fear? What are you talking about? I don't think I said anything about fear. Boink. Boink. Oh, young Bulma. Yes. Oh, man. I mean, she did pull a gun on a 10-year-old kid. And shot him, that's true. And shot him. It was not an empty threat. To be fair though, would you not also do the same thing if somebody attacked your car and won? Like, if someone can win a fight against a car and they seem aggressive, probably worth shooting. I mean, judge him by his actions, not by his stature, I guess. Never thought about it like that. Make a great point. Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, she did immediately afterward try to just take advantage of this young child who is clearly rather naive. She's like, oh, I'm gonna use this superhuman child to collect the Dragon Balls for me. So we can't entirely defend Bulma from a morals perspective. Oh, yeah. Right before this, the second half of the Saiyan arc, where Piccolo's training him. Rambo! Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. I feel like that's probably filler. I really need to read the Dragon Ball manga. Yeah, you're not wrong. After rewatching the show as many times, like, I remembered the robot. But I'm sure there are definitely still some things in Dragon Ball that I forget about. To be fair, I think that robot was literally only in one episode. Like, maybe two? But I think it was literally just the one episode. One episode out of, like, hundreds, so... makes sense that it would be kind of forgettable. Nice. Did I play Odyssey? No. I think the last Mario game that I played was literally like Super Mario World. I'm trying to think. No. I think I had one for like the Wii U. New Super Mario Bros. U, I think is what the game was. I haven't really played that many Mario games. I've played the original, I've played 3, and I've played Super Mario World, and then I played that one. I remember I borrowed 64 from somebody at some point. Played it for like an afternoon, really hated the controls, and gave it back. Never played it except for a bit of Kaizo, only had an NES. World was so good. That was like one of the games I played the most in my childhood. It's really funny going back to it as an adult though, because I always remembered the cape being like ridiculously hard to control. Kind of easy now with adult rhythm and motor functions. I mean, I still can't do cape control the way that, like, Kaizo players do, but... enough to, like, fly across stages like I would always want to in the main... like, when I was playing originally. It trivializes the game, for sure. 64 is a classic, but if you hate the movement, it's gonna suck, because that's basically the entire game. Yeah. It just felt really jank coming from a modern perspective. Well, I say modern, but it was, I think I played it back in, like, 2010. So it was, like, 360 era, I guess. I feel like games like Super Mario or N64, Mario 64, and like Ocarina of Time and stuff, they can be excused for like having kind of jank controls because they were like the innovators of 3D gameplay. But at the same time, it does make for some weird things to try to get used to. Yeah, Odyssey looks really fun. I should probably pick it up at some point. Game's also buggy as hell, so it's hell to speedrun too. Yeah. I don't know, the speedruns look just way different from what people would have been playing, like, in the main game. Like, growing up. No one was doing LBJs. Or is that what they're called? The thing that like lets you bounce repeatedly and like fly upstairs. BLJ. Backwards long jumps. Yeah. Yeah. In a casual playthrough, nobody was backwards long jumping up the infinite staircase and skipping, like, getting enough stars to get to Bowser. This is not a thing that people were doing casually. Or, like, glitching through walls and stuff. So speedrunning the game and playing it casually were just not even in the same ballpark. That being said, I think you could probably appreciate the speedrun more if you did play it casually growing up. That's why I've always loved the idea of speedrunning Ocarina of Time. I played that one like a ton growing up. So the idea of taking a game that used to take me like days to finish and finishing it in like 30 minutes feels super crazy. Or less, obviously, like, those speedruns are very short nowadays. I do like the defeat Ganon %, though. That's what happened to you, Mario Bros. 3. Those speedruns are really crazy. Whack. Never had it yourself, but your pal had it and you would visit to play, but you never got past World 3. Hey, Jan! Welcome back! Happy Sunday! Oh, man. How have you been? Have you been alright? I assume you've just been busy. No, growing up, I actually got past... Well, didn't get past, like, teleported past World 3 on SMW, or Super Mario 3. Oh, vacation. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's nice. You do travel, or, cheating? Yeah. Yeah, the whistle's definitely cheating. For sure. Yeah, I have no idea how we knew about it, because it was before, like, the internet was mainstream. Probably just by accidentally flying over things. Oh my god. There's no way. Practice paying off? Unheard of. Hell yes, had to see someone. Good to see someone is staying true to classic TM and don't fall for this deep slip fad. I mean, I'm going to play the crap out of deep slip once I'm done. But yeah. Absolutely not. Not gonna give up a year's worth of effort to just jump on the deep slip train. Boing. Haven't tried deep slip because you suck at ice. I have heard that it's fun even for people who suck at ice. Specifically because of the way that it's designed, where like it's very forgiving. Although the puddles and stuff that are underneath the like mixed into the ice blocks, very often you can fall down and like turtle and then just unturtle for free. Hey Russ, happy Sunday. First run of, oh, no, it's not the first run of the day. First good run of the day, though. Or you can just fly off the map. In deep slip? Really? I mean, I guess ice is slippery, so it is kind of prone to do that, but I don't know, I feel like a lot of the times when I have seen people fail in like reset runs, it has been due to dead turtling in a weird spot. Often you follow the same floor. Elcon calls them infinite loops. Retry forever. Yeah. That's absolutely not how Deep Dip 2 is. You fail on Deep Dip 2. Holy cow, that was spooky. Oh god.
There's a decent amount of falls that hit something sloped and you just fly out.
True. Thank you for the 2 months, Salamandra. Oh, man. But yeah, you're not wrong, though. In Deep Dip 2, you fall, you're usually... Shit. Speaking of, not falling to 7, not falling to 6. We fall to 5, hopefully. Nope, not falling to 5. Not falling to 4, not falling to 3, not falling to 2. Not falling to 1. Yep, we're dead turtled on 1. Okay. Map's so mean. Yeah. Sucks that I failed 8 today already. That's not what you want. That was a little bit weird, though. I don't know why I didn't have enough speed there. I mean, I definitely took the turn a little bit differently, but kind of seemed fine to me. Puts things into perspective. Yeah. God, I wish I could have a ton of falling to same floor falls. Or falling like 1 floor. That would be nice. But no, it wouldn't be Deep Dip 2 if it was like that. That is definitely a huge part of what makes this map brutally difficult and painful. Oh, God. Well, let that last run be a sign of things to come, though. Practice 7 and 8 at the beginning of the day. Not 7 and 8s. Loop and zigzag. Instantly got past loop and zigzag. Went to floor 8. If I just have a ton more of those... Jeez, that was weird. Gonna be far more likely to PB. Okay, gross. Cool. Alright, and that is what I was talking about earlier. Screw those lights. Alright, close enough. No, I'm happy though. This early, already out of 7. Just need more of that. Boink. Bonk. I will say it feels so good being able to get up to like 7 regularly. If I can put 7 behind me and basically get it like 90% consistent like I had it a couple weeks or a month ago, and just keep it like that, I will be so happy. Because I think 8 and 9 are getting close to that too. There's like one jump on 9 that can cause me to fall down to like a further floor. Seemed very unstressed on that run. The last one that I had on 8, yeah, there's no reason for me to be stressed on 8. The only time that I start getting like tense is when I start getting to like maybe end of 9, starting on 10. But even then, 10, for the most part, relatively easy. Honestly, like maybe the nerves that I got on 10 because I failed 10 enough are making 10s worth for me. And that mostly just has to do with very punishing ice 360 fails. Because if you fail the ice 360, you fall down to at least 9 most of the time. There are occasions where you can fall down to 10, but like at least 9, and you have wet icy tires. So you're probably falling further. Which means you're probably falling all the way down. There are some brutal jumps with very punishing fails on the higher floors of the tower. Hey, Rick. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, my warm-up took a little bit longer than expected today. Well, it's Sunday. After a day off, I usually take a little bit longer to get back warmed up, but the floor 7 practice was paying off a little bit. I've made it to 7 once today, cleared it once, 100% so far. Very, very happy with that result. Yeah, of course. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. And thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Good sample size for floor 7 attempts. Exactly. Clearly the practice is paying off. 100% success rate. 1 out of 1. All I can say is let's make it 2 out of 2. And I like to count it as runs that made it past 7, not... Oh, shit. Oh, that's what I get for rushing. Okay. Anything down here? No? Floor gang? Okay. Oh, tree! Save me, tree! No! Okay. Ah, man. Oh, weird. There's a floor counter in Deep Dip now. The Dips++ plugin changed the format. I just noticed that. I know they updated it recently. But I didn't know what they actually added. Hate to say, still watching Deep Slip. Be back soon. Alright, sounds good, spectator. Not blaming ya. It is the new shiny thing. Only noticed that on Deep Slip, didn't realize it was on Deep Dip as well. Yep.
Shiny.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the 3 months, spectator. Boink. Alright, when does it update though? Is it actually good at doing it? It did change it to 1 here. I think it was yesterday, but not the day before. Oh, there yesterday, but not the day before. Fair enough. The update popped up when I logged in today, but I didn't play yesterday. And it definitely wasn't there on Friday. Need to check somewhere like the loop in floor 12. True, if it flashes to saying floor 13 while we're in the middle of the loop, then we'll know it's just going up based on height. Let me just get there for science, yeah. I mean, we can also check on floor 1 here. Oh god. No, no, no. That is weird. I released for some reason and didn't get gear 2. Once I do the loop, I can DNF safely. Oh, yeah, yeah. Clearly. That's the plan, right? Boink. Boink. Sploosh. I mean, it does say 2 right there. Before I was on 2, when I was bouncing on the roof platform. Boink. Oh, yeah. Very chill music. I think this is just an overall Mario playlist, not necessarily just 64, but... Mario's got some really nice, calm music. Yeah, let's see. What other place has... I know there are some places... Oh! 7! Yeah, 7 is a good one. The end of 7 is floor 8 height. The other day I was playing music from Paper Mario 64. Blast from the past, that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, it all depends on how Google is treating me today. If they are playing ads in my playlist, I play very, very long videos because they tend to only slap the ads at the start. Otherwise, I have a whole playlist of just a bunch of random songs from different Nintendo games. Boink. Sploosh. Yeah, and today, the very first time that I loaded up the playlist, it played an ad. So we're listening to long-ass videos. It is a little more predictable, but well worth it. Oh! It adds my placement. I didn't notice that. Yeah, if you look to the right of my PB marker now. I don't have to check the leaderboard anymore when I get a PB. I just look over there and it tells me, congrats, you're number 24. Yeah, it is. Happy Sunday, buddy. This is from the update that happened a couple days ago. Or yesterday, I guess. Within the last few days. The two things that we've noticed so far is that, and then the, there's a floor counter. It tells us right now that we're on floor 4. I kind of like the changes. To be fair, I don't think I needed to be told that I was on floor 4. You could just look over to the left at where the where my name is on the ladder. But more information, or repeated information, isn't the worst thing. I do really like that 24, though. Showing my specific spot. Oh, crap. Well, good save. I'm always happy when I can make that save. Kinda hard not falling off the cone. Shows everyone currently on the map on the left, even if they're not in the same server. Really? That is really cool, but I don't know. I'm sure it wouldn't let me spectate someone with ML Hook if they're not on the same server, right? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's kind of cool getting to see other people's progress, regardless of if they're here or not. Because I assume that would even show somebody if they were offline. Because offline playing the map with Dips++ is still playing the same map. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone yet that's not on the server. Because I'm pretty sure anyone that I've been seeing on the left side has had their name pop up saying they joined. That's only for Deep Slip and only shows... people in the streamer server on the left. Oh, okay. I mean, it might work for Deep Dip as well, except I doubt anyone's on the streamer server. Or, I think they took the streamer server down, right? Probably. But yeah, that's cool either way. Nice, beautiful hole. Bonk. Oh yeah, question. Did you do anything special when you, I saw you make this save before. Where you, like, stopped on this platform and then, like, backed up and went in. Or did you literally just back up and drive up and go left? Yeah, I feel like I saw you do it. Was it on checkpoint? It wasn't on checkpoints, but... Back up all the way, ascended, and you make it. Okay. Cool. I mean, I definitely want to try that in practice before I do it. Honestly, I don't even know if it's worth it either way. Since all it's saving you from doing is driving back to the press forward. On the other hand, if you fail it, you land on the platform. That's probably worth.
Work goes smoothly when
There we go. Hey, Owen. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Nice. It's kind of funny to me that I still go all the way back there and take it that safe. When I know you can just drive straight up from the pool. And it's relatively free. Oh god. Whackant. Hey, Golty. Happy Sunday. How was your climb? Not great. Dang, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Ooh. Yeah, that is real rough. Not gonna stick around. Internet's been horrific for like a week. Can't watch streams at any better than quality than 160p, even then occasional buffering. Oh god. Well, thank you for saying hi though, Owen. Hopefully your internet gets better soon. That sounds awful. Happy Sunday, Mikos. Doing a lot of floor 6 practice earlier. And that went much better. Nice! Well, that's good. Improvement, nonetheless. Might not have reflected on the main map, but, like, when does practice ever reflect on the main map? Just gotta say that. I swear, every time that I practice something, it always feels like it goes terribly wrong. Either failing the jump repeatedly on the once I get to it on the main map, or never getting to it at all. Unfortunately, you had the latter today. But no, gaining confidence on 6 is very important. Now that you're more confident on 6, I feel like you're gonna have some really good results. Got your first run that completed 6 today in practice, which was amazing. Oh, you mean like finished 6 from start to finish? Oh, that is huge. That is an awesome feeling. And quack! No, that is an amazing feeling, though, because that literally tells you you can do 6. Oh, so good. Felt so good, still not very consistent. Yeah. Consistency comes with time. But knowing at the very least that you could, like, string together the jumps if you're, like, playing really well. Got lucky that you got quack first try. Yeah, I guess you can call it luck. It does kind of feel like that sometimes. Hey, Zyla Driver. Happy Sunday. Doing great. Okay, I'm gonna go again. How are you doing today? Beautiful. Doing good too. Awesome. That is great to hear. Fuck yes. Unfortunate you can't get any good maps on the main map, or good runs on the main map today. Yeah. That happens though. I'm pretty sure that even Body had a run, or a day that couldn't get past floor 2. And if it can happen to Body, it can happen to anybody. But no, I absolutely feel ya. Like, once you start getting in that rut, it gets really hard to climb out of that. Oh, God. You're hoping for another floor 6 today. Oh, so yeah. I guess you're not done with your climb today. That's fair. Stuck on floor gang for 20 minutes straight. Shit. Man, that really does feel bad. I think the longest I've been stuck on floor gang is probably about 5 minutes now. Maybe like 7 or 8. Because to be stuck on it for 20 minutes, a map that takes me 1 minute to finish, it means that I have to fail it like probably 30 times in a row. Yeah. No, that's really rough. I am not envious of that position. There we go. Good luck on runs. Gonna get back to climbing. Yeah, good luck to you too, Colty. Alright, 2 for 2. Oh, jeez. Almost failed 8 in the most embarrassing way possible. Man, imagine falling off the edge on the blue platform on the first hurdle of 8. That would be so awful. Nice. Alright, come to a stop, poke tire out, hold right. Jeez. Alright. Third time I do that today. Better be cleaner than the last 2. Well, days PB. We take it. Blub. Alright, doing this turtle a little bit sketchy already. But this section will be clean. Alright, gotta get me mouse hold. Beautiful. Nice. What a save. I know, right? Happy Sunday, Greek dude. Yeah, the two changes that I've noticed so far are that it tells me next to my height what floor it is. And it tells me what my leaderboard rank is next to my PB marker. And apparently you can see people on the streamer server on the height tracker. But that seems to be only for Deep Slip right now. Oh yeah, for sure. Nice. Beautiful. And it's Sunday. Boop. Folks mode time. Nice. Clean. Let's fucking go. Oh, shit. Oh, saved! Let's go! What a bail! Oh my god. Wait, I want to look at the skid marks there. Oh, yeah. I was headed right, skidded left. You see my tire marks start straightening out? Oh, that is so good. Okay, let's actually... There we go. So clean. Boink. Nice. Cool. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. All right, floor 12. That felt dirty. We go again. Yep, that wasn't good either. I can do this all day. clean. Nope. I'm bailing that one. Super clean. Oh, let's fucking go! Yes! Woo! Oh! Fucking finally! Oh my god. Super! Yes! Oh man. Faisley and Popo. Super! Thank you for the follows. Happy Sunday. Time to get the razor, right? Oh man. Zodi, Joe, Lauren, no pics. Happy Sunday, everybody. Havron, oh no, Sushi was here earlier. Oh man, happy Sunday, Jill. Oh man. Oh, I've been on 12 for so long. You did tell me to check the loop. So true. Hey, V-Doge. Happy Sunday. Whew. To be fair, I wasn't looking. Oh, let me hydrate again. Cheers. Oh man.
Congratulations on PB.
Thank you so much, Paisley. And Driver Gamer, you too. Happy Sunday. Oh man. Oh, I'm so happy. Hey, Sharpshooter, happy Sunday. Man. Oh, it's been too long. I gotta make sure that my controller is staying connected. People can smell the PB from outside the stream, you swear? I know, right? Welcome in, everybody. Ah. Man. I think... Do I just go for it? I think I need to go for it. I've had a lot of... This is a decent break already. Randomly scrolling, never seen this man and he just PB'd. Oh yeah. You're right, nothing else to do. One shot 13? Surely. Alright. Feels good.
The goal of a journey isn't always the destination. It's how you got there and what you've experienced along the way. Take a minute to think back. What crazy things have happened to get you here? What crazy things might still happen? You're so close to the top, but before you reach it, you'll have even more stories to tell.
I'll tell you what crazy things have happened. Fucking 3 months on 12 is what happened to me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom! Particle accelerator done. And I'm number 23 now. Ooh. Okay. We go again. Alright, gotta just double check. We go around here, jump off left. And then this one I've done plenty of times before. Oh, crap. Of course, of course. Okay. What a fitting way. Alright, I failed the bonk. Failed the bonk. Alright. Does someone have a clip of me failing the little bonk flip? Good run, though. Hey, Sapo. Happy Sunday. You're on it. Thank you, Ira. Huge PB, is this going anywhere? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. If we fall down here, it's just straight dead. Fall down that way, straight dead. Only chance would be if I were to turtle this way somehow. Hey, Roy Marshmallow. Happy Sunday. 99% sure I can turtle like that. I don't know about that one, coach. Alright. Let's see. Oh, no.
I've done plenty of times before.
This isn't the PB that I was talking about. It's a fun clip. Because this is...
crap.
But that's not on the main map. That's not the spot. That is a funny one, though. No, the one that I'm talking about, I want a clip of us failing a couple seconds before that. It was... God, I could not tell you where we needed to be. Here? Somewhere? Where are we? This one jumps up. There we go. This flip. Because this is the furthest that we were on the map. That is technically where we failed, but, like, this is the first part where we, like, failed and flipped. Didn't take, like, an hour or more. Yeah. Thank you, Greek Dude. New training arc unlocked. Yes. So true. New PB, let's go. Alright. Let's see this one. That's not the one either. That is just the PB showing when we made the next jump. Oh, let's fucking go! Also good clip though. Good clip. Okay. Is this... Oh, wait, no, that's the... Hey, Privateer. Happy Sunday. Wait. Wait a second. We're moving. Hold the phone. Okay. I'm going to... I'm taking it. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but this is technically going left. Hey, Pollux. Happy Sunday. Even if it's kind of boring. Yeah, I don't care if it's kind of boring. Might just dead turtle in a different place. It might. It might. But no, I'm definitely willing to, give our first floor 13 the benefit of the doubt. See if we can save it back. Alright. Someone time how long it takes for our right tire. We're at 57:20 right now. There's little line indicators on the wall. Zooming, yeah, you know it. What it's gonna do when my first tire loses grip. I think it'll... like, curve around the corner. Can barely see them with compression. Oh, true. You're right. I'll let you know then. It looks to me like it's probably going to take about 2 minutes per. And I see 1, 2, 3, 4.5-ish of them. So this is going to be the next 10 minutes of our lives. Strap in. Anyway. How's everyone's weekend? Nice. Been watching a lot of Deep Slim, yeah. Hiking in Scotland. Dang. Was fine, played a lot of League. Yeah, it takes about 2 minutes, okay. Oh wait. Can I do this? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. This is way easier than controller. Look at me, guys, I'm a keyboard player. Got a copy of Satisfactory. Stop being productive in your real life. Oof. That'll happen. You live in England, went hiking in Wales last week. Do want to do some hiking in Scotland soon. It's been a while since I went hiking. I think the last time that I went hiking was a trail in like northern Oregon. I think it was near like Klamath Falls. It was nice. Really pretty. Love being able to see waterfalls. Waterfalls are such a cool natural thing that happen. Nothing like watching paint dry. Truly gameplay. Yep. Like I've always said, this is what you guys come here for. This isn't quite default movement gameplay, because I am just driving against the wall. But it's close. Went to Madeira in January. There are waterfalls that go over the trails a lot there. Oh. Oh, you mean like over, like you go under, like beneath the waterfall? I've done a couple trails like that. Those are really cool. Actually land on them or almost do. Yeah. That is kind of sketchy, yeah. I'm gonna get a snack. It seems like the perfect time for a chocolate break. 70% dark. Okay then. Oh god. Oh shit! My PB changed to 22. I think once this either saves or dies, I need to check the new PV. Yes, indeed, Russ. Happy Sunday, Russ and Syra. New PV indeed, Mr. Cumnus. Happy Sunday. When did I get it? I am on the run right now. I am technically maybe going to be able to save. Also, that is a lot of distance to travel. Crazy stuff, Syra. Is that last jump of 13? That's a huge PB? No. The PB marker is a huge lie. Huge fat lie. Let me just walk you through. So there's a spot where you jump up, like really high into a hole. Like towards a hole. And then on the hole, you like let your car slowly tip down and then flip and then bounce. I missed the platform on the bounce. And then I failed the recovery back to the start of 13. And that's where we are right now. Because I think this can save. But had I made that flip... Oh, damn! Thank you. It is actually that high, true. Alright, thank you, B-Doge. I'm going to copy that link and then continue to move onward. And then I'm going to update the PB marker, or the PB thing. Hey, Digitaz. Happy Sunday. What a fortunate / unfortunate time to join the stream. Fortunate is what I would say. But yeah, B-Doge got what I wanted. Thank you so much. I can even tell from the thumbnail that is exactly where I wanted to have that PB clip end. The other two had such hype moments though. First 13 and this hilarious fail on the wall. Yeah, it'll be fortunate if I can save it. No, it's fortunate regardless. It's fortunate regardless because we're on a floor 13 PB. If this saves, though, it'll be extra fortunate. I'm thinking it's about 5 more minutes. 5 or 6 more minutes, maybe. Actually, probably 4 more minutes from here. Although I don't know how it's going to react to the wall here once we reach that end. This started all the way on the other side of the wall. What if we make it to 14 now? Oh shit, then we're going to have to get a new PV marker. I mean, you're not wrong, it could happen. Not impossible. Don't know if it's different because you clipped it on your phone. Just from the look of it, it looks great. Because that thumbnail shows me landing up on that, which means it's probably showing me bouncing and then failing. And Syra has the approval there, so. Looks like what I was looking for. Thank you, Ira. Yeah. Because that is the furthest I've made it. That is my real PB. What do we call that? Hole drop into plastic bounce? I think that's a good thing to call it. Big hole. Oh, yeah. Failed at the big hole on 13. The pit of despair. Trampoline, that's a good name too. Because that's really what it is. I kind of like that. Do we give that one the moniker of the trampoline? You've heard it being called a trampoline before? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it that then. We failed at the trampoline on floor 13. And it rhymes, so that gives a little bit of a bonus. $14.75. Can someone give me what height percentage $14.75 is out of 1909? Do I know what went wrong already? I had slightly less speed than I needed. Although it could have been maybe the angle. 77.3. We're more than 3/4 of the way there. My God. Happy Sunday, Rev. Okay. Did it decide to default movement backwards here now? It sure did. Hey, zombie. Happy Sunday. I am still playing this. That is so weird. Default movement was going forward all the way until our tire fell off. We are at a very slight angle, though. We've already been waiting for like 10 minutes. Guess the wobble ruined it? Maybe. Thank you for the follow, zombie. No, all the way up until the very end, though, this ledge is here. So yeah, you can see that, like, the line is going diagonal. Our car could definitely still flip. It doesn't look like it will, but my God. At this point, what's an hour? Yeah. I mean, this blue mark is 10 minutes and the red mark is 20 minutes. So this is going to take about 7 or 8 minutes. We already waited 10 minutes going from there to there. Might as well. Hey! Mick Alfax, thank you so much for the Prime. Yeah, might as well give it a shot. Also, wait a second. If this falls, is there any chance that we land on this booster? Nope. This is the first and only map I have ever played. First time a streamer pronounced your name right. Nice. I mean, I knew there was probably a... Well, actually, that's not true. It was a complete guess. What am I doing after? After this map, it's Deep Dip 1. Can't make it up there from just the booster, can you? You can, yeah. But even if you couldn't, if you fall here, there's a recovery to the middle of 12. But no, if I happen to get here, you can definitely make it up to 13. There's a lot of stuff to save me here, actually. This is not as doomed as it looks. Maybe deep slip. No, I have a definitive plan. Right now, I'm playing all of the Deep Dip teams maps in descending order of difficulty. So Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 1. They're making a sequel to the Bennett 48 My Checkpoints map, their first map. And then I'm going to play that first map, and then Shallow Dip. After which I'm going to do stuff like Deep Slip and Wampus, Campaign Cup of the Day, Bonk Cup, whatever I want to do. Happy Sunday, String Wizard. Imagine my winning run having a 20-minute default movement section. I would not put it past me, Syra. Shallow Dip shouldn't take me too long after Deep Dip 2. Yeah, that is why Shallow Dip is right there. Even though, difficulty-wise, I feel like Shallow Dip could possibly be harder than Bennett 40. Did I play TMNF? Nope. This is my first and only Trackmania map. Not Trackmania 2020 map, Trackmania map. Congrats on the new PB. Thank you so much. Oh, while we're default movementing, I might as well change the PB command. Because now I'm literally doing nothing. Failed at the trampoline on floor 13. And we are at 1475 meters. And it's 7/13/2025. Boop. Save. Cool. Someone want to try the PB command? Looks so different from the start. Yeah, thank you. Beautiful. Does screw with some of the jumps though, so it's a bit different, not just the same thing built easier. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. There are definitely some things, like, I've heard that if you try to do the ice slide, you can overjump it. Oh, you mean I physically look different? Looked more Chinese? What? Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm not and never have been Chinese. I am quarter Japanese. Interesting, though. Ooh. We are definitely getting to the point where it's going to be hard to fall sideways, probably. Last time I PB'd before today was the 19th of June. Almost a month ago, yeah. Before that, though, my last PB was over 2 months before that. Back in April. Time to shave, yep. Time to shave indeed. Very exciting. Hey, Prancer. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the default movement. Soul crushing, how do I keep going? I don't know. Progress? Hey, Poochas, happy Sunday. Massive PB indeed. Yeah. Even if I'm not getting PBs, I'm still making progress. And that's the thing that you have to keep in mind. Every day that I play, I am improving, and I am getting better at jumps and learning new things. Doesn't always translate to PBs, but we're getting better. And that's what you have to focus on a grind like this. Just got back from Europe a few days ago. Couldn't watch stream while you were abroad. Damn. Well, you decided to come back from Europe at a perfect time. Just in time for me to climb to 13 for the first time. And nail like half of the floor. Too much time and masochistic tendencies, that's your guess at least. I am an old school RuneScape player. So yeah, not wrong. Got back Thursday, but slept a ton because of the jet lag. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Some fast default movement. Little bit. This is probably going to get stuck. That's my guess. Yep. All right. Big rip. All right. Massive PV. Yes, indeed. Well, time. Most annoying thing about Deep Dip 2? Yeah, maybe. Happy Sunday, Mega Cheese. Oh yeah, before I do that though, I am gonna look at the leaderboard. Oh, weird. Deep Dip 2, leaderboard. Rank 22. Why is it... Alright. Oh, look at that! I am exactly tied with Zaylin. That is so funny. Down to the, what is that? 10 thousandths of a meter? Why is virtual 20th? Because he stopped using the Dips++ plugin. It causes a little bit of lag. Or FPS droppage or whatever. Alright, gonna get this 5 times in a row. Also, happy Sunday, Morgus. Should be easy enough to get this 5 times in a row. 1. Yeah, his PC was actually crashing. NASA PC could handle it. One of the Diff++ updates in combination with, like, his lacking of driver updates, probably, ended up making his PC crash, and that's why he stopped using it at some point. He started using the old Hytometer. Super happy to see that I got that PV. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, it feels so good. 4. Got a new PC now. Yeah, he has been using the Dip++ plugin now. 5. Hey, TBL. Welcome in. Oh, God. Floor 13. Indeed. And not just a little bit either. I got a huge PV. Alright, there's one. I'm not entirely sure, like, what I'm aiming for in this part. Ooh. What's funny is that I got that PB while Virtual was calling me not a new player anymore. It's true. I am not really a new player anymore. I definitely didn't start... When I was at the start, I was a new player. But not anymore. Happy Sunday, my other account. Oh, God. That's weird. I have not been having trouble with that. New PV, good to hear. Yeah, thank you. Oh, God. Yeah, it's actually closer to 1,800 plus hours. But no, I agree. I definitely wouldn't argue that I'm a new player. It is just that I didn't have any experience prior to this map. That's why the stream title is the way it is. Ooh, crap. Crazy to see what I do when I get to play other maps. Yeah, that'll be fun. Now, I am looking forward to playing other maps eventually. Hey, Vertrune. Happy Sunday. Alright, there's one. Have to assume even Sisyphus got a PV once in a while. True. Yeah, this one has taken me a little while. There's like 2 parts of this that I need to understand. One of them is definitely like getting onto the red booster.
Now that is a bundle.
The race has a microchip. So
Stop it. Okay. That was 1. And we fail. Okay. I don't know if I should separate these into 2 jumps. I don't think I should because I'm doing them directly after one another. I'm not stopping after the red booster. Although, in that case, I should stop. Because I felt my tire clip. Oh, crap. Well, that's a good spot to fall. Ooh. Hey, Johnny Drumcat. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the congrats. Feels fantastic. Oh, man. One of the people that I idolized the most at the beginning of my deep dip journey has exactly the same PB as me. We are tied for 22 now. Feels so crazy. Oh yeah, I should try this. Yeah, that's better. Alright. There's one. Oh yeah, that was terrible. The funny part is, I feel like when I'm not practicing 13 feels like it comes off as rather easy. And now that I'm trying to do it consistently, like 5 times in a row, to the .0001, I think. Oh, wow. Oh, maybe if I do further up. Oh, millimeter, yes. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that might be kind of on you. No one ever talks about the millimeters, Rev. Why would you change the unit of measurement? Boink. Alright, let's change it back to like back here. Oof. So I already know which route I'm going for 13, or am I just going to test it all out now? Originally I was going for the same route that Virtual did, but I need to make sure I'm thinking about doing the Elcon strat. I think if I'm able to find a press forward for Elcon strat, then that'll be the easiest one for me. I have thoughts though, for sure. For now though, just enjoying the training arc. What are the differences between the two strats? There's 3 strats actually, but I have only mentioned 2 of them so far. So one of them, all of them come here and jump up here. 2 of the strats diverge at this point. So the first strat is Virtual. Virtual jumps down here and then jumps over here and goes to this spot. Goes around, jumps up. This is where my PB is, because I failed this bounce on the trampoline section. Goes around here, drives up here, goes down this ramp, flies over to this pool, jumps up here, and this is actually where it converges with Elcon. Goes up here, and this is where this one converges with the Javi route. So if we go back to where that diverged again. Ugh. Where was it? All the way over here? Water, where are you? Oh, there we go. Over here. Instead of jumping down there, both Javi and Elcon go this way. They jump across here. This is the intended route. Go over here. Drive down this, get speed. Go up this with speed, land up here. And this is actually the Bren route. I never actually considered doing the Bren route. But Bren jumped down to there, which would instantly converge with the virtual route. Both the Javi and the Elcon route, though, go this way. Across here, down here. Javi's route jumps off of this and lands on this tiny ledge here. And then comes up here, does the roof slide. But if instead of doing that, you continue going the normal route here and jump up here, instead of doing the ice wall ride in this spot, the plastic ice wall ride up to here, instead of doing that, if you land your left tires on this, then when you go through these boosters, you will overwall and land on this pool. And that is Elcon's route. And I feel like if you get the setup right, you could make this essentially press forward with, like, maybe a slight right turn. Slight right turn into a left turn once you get over here. And I think that could be very, very, very easy. Doing it this way. Which would skip a lot of stuff that, replace a lot of stuff on the virtual route that is harder for me than doing this one. Everything Elcon does is press forward. Really? Elcon chat meme, not really. Okay, fair enough. Ooh. Elcon's looks easiest, but you know? The problem with Elcon's, the problem with the Elcon strat, if you fail to get your tires up there, the backup that you have to do is the ice wall ride. A Joburg. Happy Sunday. Oh. What's the issue with the wall ride? It's on ice? Let me just cam 7 over there. I can show you why there's an issue with the wall ride. The issue with the wall ride is that you have to fall down here onto the plastic, get a good bounce here, and then you have to ice wall ride up the hill, like up the wall, and get enough speed to jump over to this section. Monday, back to work for you? Oh, rip. If you fall, you have a good time. I guess that's one way of putting it. Ooh. One, are you asking too many questions? No, these are all valid questions that I would not have answered before because I've never been on 13. No one's ever had to ask me questions about 13. No, so these are like actual, legitimate, make sense to ask questions. Alright, there's one. Ooh. Is the trick to turn left out of that flip? There's two. Yeah, I think so. Three. Oh, crap. I think if you hold left, though... Yeah, if you hold left, it looks like it, Does it, like... I'm not sure what the problem is there. I don't fully understand this jump yet. Obviously the reason why I'm practicing it. You're hunting for a world record for some reason, turning a certain direction helped you flip the car. Interesting. Huh. Imagine doing it like that. I'm not really sure I understand. Yeah, because for some reason, turning left nowadays, like, now when I'm turning left, it's like stopping my rotation entirely. Oh, I have to turn left earlier. I have to turn left way earlier. I have to, like, left turn out of the wall. Only got third. Hey, third is good. There we go. Getting much better understanding of that. Do I think I can finish before day 365? I don't know, probably not. That's a lot of progress to make in 60 days. But you never know. Anything is possible. Alright, that's 2 in a row. Holy. Three in a row. Oh crap, that was a bad gear. Hard, but never impossible. Exactly, I could just get a god run. Hey, Yosemite. Happy Sunday. Next run may do it. Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't get my hopes up on that one, but could. Oh, crap. Gotta make sure not to turn too far right there. Alright, how dumb is it to try to do this without speed? Probably very dumb, yeah? Yeah, very dumb. I recommend a way to learn this map. AT all the practice floors and have the real map or something else? I don't know. I haven't AT'd all the practice maps, and I haven't finished the map, so... I would probably recommend doing what I'm doing right now. Going into the replay editor, and just practicing every individual jump on the map. Figuring out every individual jump, making sure that you understand every single one. You want to be very consistent. There we go. But yeah, eventually, probably switching to the practice floors and making sure you can clear the entire floor by itself is a good thing. If you're comfortable enough where you are consistently clearing every single practice floor, then, yeah, you're probably, at the very least, close to beating Deep Dip. I think that's 2. Ooh, crap. You also like my method, get every jump a few times in a row, then try a whole floor in a row, and of course finish the checkpoint version and 1 checkpoint per floor version. Yeah, that would also help. Those are good practice tools. Ah! Okay. I'm personally trying to get every single jump 5 times in a row. That's my method. I don't think it's really overkill, since I want to be hyper comfortable once I get here. Checkpoint version took you 19 hours over the course of 3 days. I mean, you're already leagues better than where I started then. Ooh, wait. Here's an idea. Oh, whoops. Oh, I know. I understand. Trust me, I know that you don't need the booster. You can just drive back and get it. I just feel way comfortable when I get the direct from the booster. There's 2. And in my practice runs, and in my real run, I have never... I don't ever stop there. I know I need to know when to bail, but I'm not planning on stopping there. Is this Force Cam 3? Nope. It just makes me feel more comfortable. There are no force cameras on Deep Dip 2. Yeah, I don't... Hey, one! Happy Sunday. Congrats on the beat me. Thank you. Yeah, it feels great. But yeah, I just feel like... Thank you, Fruit Snooze. Huge PV, too. I am so happy with that. It wasn't just get to floor 13 and insta-fail. Yeah, height-wise, too, I suppose. That's another big thing, right? Ooh, gross. Okay. No, I feel like I got like halfway through 13 on the first attempt. Massive PB. I don't know how many meters. I don't really care that much about where my meters are, if I'm being perfectly honest. The only reason that I would care about meters is if it puts me above somebody on the leaderboard. Ooh. More than half the normal way with the cut, probably about half. Yeah. I just meant, like, based off of my route. All good. I just feel like a lot of the times people are far too focused on meters, when jump progress is far more important. The jump, or the map fakes meter PB so much. They give you like a huge meter PB. Like, if you fail the jump into 2, for example, it's just like, yeah, you got halfway through 2, right? No. Yes! You're so right! Although, it almost got close to the point where I might have to be like, yeah, I didn't make it to 14. Thank God it didn't do that, though. If I went from one dumb little caveat to another, roof slides also throw it off. Oh, crap. Okay, I think I like going from further left on the ramp. Like my last PB? Yeah. I mean, that was a loop. Loops, I feel like definitely throw it off for sure. But yeah, that is exactly, though, why I don't care about meters. Because according to my last PB, if you just looked at the meters, my PB was this loop. But my real PB made this jump past the loop, and made the next jump, and only failed the jump after that. So yeah, screw meters. Oh, I think that's 2? 2 in a row? Ooh. It's also nice that this one didn't take as long as the first past 11. Yeah, I mean, compared to last PB, it took me significantly less time to get this one. Under a month from over 2 months. Very happy about that. This warm-up today was super helpful, I will say. I warmed up 7 alongside the other jumps today. Like 3.5 weeks? Something like that. Hey, Telstar. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Ooh. On their first 5 minutes of playing, got an Uber bug and got them to like 1,500. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Alright, so people that have finished. There are 14 of them. And I am number 22 now. Which means of the people who haven't finished, I am 8th highest. I actually don't remember how many attempts in a row that was. I know it was 1, so that's all I'll say. And there's 2. Be the next finisher, easy. God, I hope Body is the next finisher. Body's been to 16, right? Yeah, just a time or 2. Body has been to 16 more than any other person who's ever climbed Deep Dip. Body is like the king of floor 16. Ooh. Alright, gotta go again, though. Just wanted to pop my head in. Alright, sounds good, Fruit Snooze. Talk to you later. Ooh. Grab that big crown at the top if he's the king. Yeah, you can be the king of 16 and not make it past. It's his domain, after all. Alright, 1! Alright, let's get this 5 times in a row so I can finally move on to the silly jump. No, okay. One. Alright, that was dumb. Shouldn't have gone for that one in the first place. Ooh. I don't know why that one didn't work. Because I turned left very early out of that one. I think it might have to do with, like, the rotational momentum. Ooh, weird. There we go. Yeah, it's okay. I can count on my own. 1. Feels good to be on my 13 training arc, though, I will say. I have been waiting so long for this. Two. Three. Four. Ooh. Alright. Fuck it, if I make this, I'm counting. Five! Let's go. Okay. Alright, let's figure out what the press forward is. Aim for that one. Huh. Imagine getting stuck there. Like, that is gonna get off, right? Man, that is a help moment if I've ever seen one. Alright. Up there. Let's go this way. And then point at the center one. Gotta go. Have a good training arc. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, Rev. Yep, just all the way from the right, point middle. I don't know why that was so hard for me to figure out. Oh, man. Okay. Particle accelerator. I'm counting that as 0. This can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Thanatoros, happy Sunday. Yes, indeed. Got a fat new PV today. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boink. Ooh. Okay. I don't know. I don't have any thoughts on that, zombie. Also, it doesn't seem like the chill topic that we really want here. Boink. Whoa, weird bounce. One, two, three, four, five. I'm practicing, thought this was a run. Nope. Oh god, was that 2 in a row? I think it's 2 in a row. Well, doesn't matter. Right now I'm in my practice arc where I get every jump 5 times in a row, and this one is going to be extra hard. Because I count to 5 every time that I do this jump. So maybe I do it silently now. One. But yeah, I got to floor 13 for the first time on the main map today. Which is why I'm practicing. So funny when being explored with plaques just trolling everyone and everyone being confused. Yeah. It's a fun floor. I like it a lot, and it's, God, imagine that happening on the main map. Alright, that's one. There's two. There's three. Did you miss a response? I was reading my message when you got the ad. I think I paused in the middle of it. But yeah, this floor is fun. I think that's the most of what I was saying. I remember when I was first talking to Plax about it, he said, like, when I was talking about, like, the shortcuts, I was like, oh, are those intentional? And he's like, yeah, every single one is intentional. I knew about all of them. But yeah, it's fun learning the routes. Alright, that is 5 in a row. We're good. Never know when Plax is being serious or not. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. The next thing that I'm gonna do is I need to determine whether or not I'm doing Elcon or Hobby's strat. Because otherwise I need to practice something else that won't be that important. Okay, so if I'm practicing Hobby's strat, got it first try. I think I want to jump out on the M. Ooh, I missed one. Okay. I just got it 3 times in a row, so that was kind of scary. Okay. I don't think I want to risk this, even if it is relatively safe. Like, of the times when I've tried it here, I think I'm like around 50-50 right now without ever having really practiced it that much. But still, you can get something like that where you dead turtle. You can get something like this where you fall straight down to maybe 10 if you're lucky. Yep, that's just straight down to 10. Straight down to 10. Straight down to 10. Wait. Maybe a different thing? Nope, straight down to 10 if we're lucky. That is an if we're lucky thing, too. Oh, that's past the ice slide, at least. Yeah, no. Even though it is possible to, like, nail that. That is just so much harder. It's not that hard of a jump. You just jump out like around right here and aim for right there. But it's so risky. Okay. Now I need to figure out the press forward strat. Like if I do this. Aiming for that line. Does that work? Kinda. That is very, very close. Aim for the line. Back up to before this. Drive. I just need to be a little bit further right. Aim for the line. Aim a little bit right. Ooh. But the question is, like, how do I line up to make sure that I'm in the same spot every time? Left tire, there. Back all the way up. Push myself up to there. Ooh. Was the alternative to this the weird butt bounce thingy? The alternative to this is the weird butt bounce thingy, yeah. So, what this will end up doing is it'll make it so that I can do a bunch of easy stuff to get to here, and then skip to right here. Whereas my PB, my actual PB, failed the bounce up here, which would make me have to do this jump as well to get back to right there. Oof. Alright. I think every time that I fail to actually get into the thing... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Oh! That tree can screw you over? Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I think if you fail this, you're not in a very good position to recover into the actual jump. I mean, I did just make it for free there, but... I don't understand how to consistently get my tire up there, though. Because it feels like huge bounce. Hey, boat. Let's get some ads going for you. There you go. Happy Sunday. I don't know about the Elcon strat, guys. Ooh, what if I do that? Nope. You know what? I think this is where I ask for Greek Dude. Too slow on the exit of the wall ride? Yeah, exactly. I need someone like Greek Dude to help me see if we can figure out a press forward. Brake tapping for angling it right. Maybe? Ooh, that actually did kind of work. Whoops. All right. Yeah, I might need to just do it the normal way. I don't know, though. That's getting kind of close. I think I'm going too fast some of the times. Boink. Where is this? Is this even on the main part? Yeah, this is the first part. Nice two-wheel, thanks. Need to find the exact point and angle you can press forward from. Exactly. Ooh, bouncy, bouncy. No, that's the idea, for sure. That looks really cool. You remember there existing a very consistent strat for this? I feel like... See how my car is kind of pointed towards the purple? Right there? This purple in the background? I feel like if I do this, with my back tires kind of covering that line, hold gas from here, air brake. And then just hold gas. Alright. Plastic, or purple part. Hold gas, air brake. Release, gas. I think we're doing Elcon. Gas, air brake, release, gas. All right. Back tire on the line. Back left tire on the line. Gas, air brake, release, gas. I've gotten it like 3 or 4 times in a row now. Back line, gas, release. Ooh. Okay, I missed, but it's still been very consistent for me. Wild how Elcon found this on the tower without any practice, though. Yeah, very crazy. Okay, let's get this 5 times in a row, and then I'll call it. And we are officially switching to the Elcon strat. Two. Oh, crap. Oh, still works. 3! I didn't do my brake tap. Oh, that scared me. If you don't do the brake tap, it's far, far less smooth. Four? I think that's 4, right? Pretty sure that's 4. Ooh, okay. We do it again. Starting from 1. think I like being able to see the green on the other side. Alright, 1. Ooh, that was weird. My air brake didn't work. Wondering, since I obviously love Pokemon a lot, whether I plan on doing some Pokemon streams or something when ZA launches. I didn't plan on streaming Pokemon, no. Is it coming out on Switch, or is it just going to be Switch 2? I don't know. I feel like even if it is on Switch, it probably will be playing like shit on Switch. I assume that the optimization is going to be similar to how Sword and Shield was. Or Scarlet and Violet, I mean. Oh, gross. Oh, so close. Yeah, I don't have a Switch 2, and I don't really plan on buying one for a long time. So, yeah, that's probably a no-go for me. Ooh. Gross. All right. One. Two. Three. Alright, more right side, I think. Yeah, like that. Back tire on the line. Ooh. Still too far back. I think I needed to come to a complete stop. There we go. That's exactly what I'm aiming for every single time. One. Two. Three. Yeah, I think I've already gotten to about like 80 or 90% on this in just the amount of time that I've been practicing it right now. I am really happy with Elcon Skip. Four. Ooh, damn. Okay. More practice is always good. Because it's not exactly press forward. It's basically press forward, but... 1. Ooh, as soon as that back left tire gets up, then you know you're kind of in a bad spot. Actually, weird. I mean, that's always going to be a risk when I'm taking this line, but I think this is going to save me so many attempts. Huh. Okay, that technically skipped me to about where the virtual skips me to. Which is kind of gross, but... Alright, there's 1. Two. 3. 4. 5. Alright, that's enough for me, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna see how many times I can get it in a row. 6. 6 in a row. Okay. Alright. So, that means we need to find the particle accelerator and go back to here. Let's go back to here. And I'll do this. I should probably do the whole stretch. I'm not gonna stop right there. That is where I will be counting the 1 jump. Like 1 section. Going from here to here. To there to there. 2 in a row. In a row. No. 3 in a row. Almost stopped early again. Four in a row. And 5 in a row. Okay. Oh. 2. There we go. I think I like switching to cam 1 or staying on cam 1. Alright, there's 1. Two. Ooh, missed. Okay. This is gonna be the hardest thing that causes me to question my sanity. I mean, the funny part is I could just skip to the virtual section from here. If I wanted to. Let's see. I don't know. Am I gonna do cam 3 here? Like, that's pretty good. I think cam 3 is the way to go there. It just gives more visibility for the turn. That's 3. Even though those are all scuffed, it still worked. Four. Five. Cool. Ha! Okay. Where are we? Jump down here, jump down there, go up there, go up here. Okay. Where do I want to aim? For the middle of that light? I don't think it matters that much. Alright, do I want to do this, though? It's probably worth it. If I'm already over here. Doing that is so much safer feeling than going off the middle. Oh, God. Alright, 1. That's the move. You just turn. Oh, God. Take my time here. What's the rush? And should I do this? If I go off the left side, I think it makes it simple. Two. Three. Alright, that's the scary part. 4. Hey, Zane. Happy Sunday. It's practice arc. We're training. 5. Welcome in. Alright. Oh, God. That's not what you like to see. Yeah, my PB failed the little trampoline jump. If you know what I'm talking about. Cool. One. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Don't do anything stupid and unnecessary. Just take your time up here. Ooh. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna get these 3 jumps all in a row, though. Oh, God. Yeah, that's... It's a little bit harder to save. A little bit harder to do it when you're not just starting from a respawn. Okay, that looks good, though. Oh, crap. Would you look at that? Now you have your sub back. Nice. But yeah, to catch you up to speed, I don't like the hobby skip. Me. Gonna go for the ice wall. God, no. I just like attempting it every time that I fail this. Because I am going for the Elcon skip. Oh, shit. Although, I think I've only gotten Elcon skip once in this one when I'm doing this practice. I got it 6 times in a row earlier. Alright, that looks good. Back tire there. Ah! Hey, racing car. Happy Sunday. But yeah, no. Not going for the ice wall, but I do feel like I should probably practice it. Just to see, like... There we go. There's one. I want to be able to do it. In case I fail the Elcon skip. I've only ever pulled it off once. Two. Oh, God. Two! Oh shit, that's a save. Oh, I'm counting it. I am counting it. After spending 30 minutes on floor 0 after 8 hours of gameplay, you temporarily quit. Oh, so you got floor 0 stuck for a half an hour? After spending a lot of time playing it? What's your PB though? Am I testing a new floor? I am indeed, Beanie. Happy Sunday. Like floor 3. Sick. Map looks like a lot of fun. Four? Waiting for your laptop to be fixed. Don't know how, but you got... Now you got a 0-second delay, and that's less than you're used to. What? So you're saying that it's too fast, and it's ruining your reactions because you're used to delaying it? Nice. Alright, that's 5. Five in a row. Thank you, Elcon. Okay, where are we? Bloop, 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 bloop. Flip over to the water. Go here. Can't play with controller with cable. Oh, that's cool. You don't actually need speed here. You just jump on here. 2. 3. You can also do a flip here. Really? Do 180 into the hole. 5. Alright, this is gonna be fun getting 5 times in a row, I think. Ooh. Alright, where are we at? We jumped over here, jumped into the hole, and start from here. One. You can do a flip almost anywhere, but it's not usually a good idea. What do you mean moving your car in the upside down direction isn't a good idea on deep dip? Okay. Alright, that's not great. Run dying, but it's wicked. Think it's worth. Oh, yeah. Especially on floor 13, since it's so easy to get up here. Oh, boy. Oh, crap. Oh, we take that. That's a 1. Gross. Why is it always turtling there? I don't actually have any idea. No. Alright, what do we do from here? There's no chance this works, right? Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna... dirt. Up here. Whoops. Actually, no, screw it. I'm just gonna spawn myself on the pipe. Why am I overcomplicating things? Imagine you could just jump up there. That'd be really funny. Surely someone would have tried that, though. Alright, there's one. Ooh. Boink. Oh, damn. Very close. Alright. 1. Two. Three. Oh, damn. Okay. Boink. Oh, man. God, love it when I get one of those really scuffed bounced ones. Ooh. I'm so bad at this wall ride entry, though. That's the worst part for me so far. If I get a clean wall ride entry, it's very easy to get the jump. What am I aiming for? If I go down here... If I just aim, like, right here, does that work? Yeah, okay. 3. Four, counting it. 5. Cool, easy peasy. Why struggle with the wall ride, right? Jumping up, flying around, going around here. Alright, and I'm gonna get this jump over 5 times in a row. Surely this one's easy peasy. 2. 3. 4. Yeah. Literally first try. Okay. Thank you for having one jump on 13 be ridiculously easy. Am I watching the deep slip competition when I don't stream? A little bit. Mostly I just watch it when I am when I raid somebody for a little bit. Well, I guess it's kind of the competition. Everyone's technically competing. Anyone could do it. I haven't really been watching the top people that much, though, I guess, is the question you're probably asking. There is money on the line, yeah. Okay. What's the strat here? I've always sucked at this turnaround. Like, look at how wobbly that is. I did a release there. That's strange. First time I actually get a good one. Oh, man. Is that the strat? Saw body stop on the plastic after the first ramp and go from there. And if he does it, it must be better. Okay, so stop from here and go from this spot. God damn. Racing car coming in with the clean strats. I mean, that is 3 in a row already. Yeah, that lets you full speed it. That is so nice. Thank you, body. That literally solves it for me, I think. Ooh. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna change my spawn point then, because I don't need to prove that I can jump over that. Ooh. Good old 3 fails in a row. There we go. Whew. There's a 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1. Two. Three. Happy Sunday, Brainsicle. Ooh, gross. Okay. All good. It's Monday somewhere. I think that's 2. Looked at your clock and it said Monday? Yeah, exactly. Three. Whew. Oh, damn. One. Oh, fun fact. That PB there is gonna be the only jump on the map that I ever have a 0% success rate on. Insta air brake to not bonk the tube. Oh, cool. Thank you, body. I didn't realize that that was what was causing me to bonk the tube. Is it because I'm skipping that part now? Yep. I'm never planning on doing that part on the main map again. Hey yo! Happy Sunday, Tomasis. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I have a 0% success rate on what jump? My PB jump. I call it the trampoline now. But it's the one where you jump out of the hole and then bounce and then flip up. Tomas's guy pretty good at Trackmania. Yeah, I know. Mr. Deep Dip 2 completer over here. Ooh, crap. Alright, there's one. There's 2. There's 3. A reason an air brake isn't used there at the start? I don't know. Doesn't seem necessary. Oh, gross. Anything outside the hobby route for 13? Hey, Zane. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Don't know how to do anything outside of any of 13 outside the hobby route. Yeah, I mean, this is still inside the hobby route. I found a press forward Elcon strat, though. Or press forward enough. It's press forward-ish. 90% press forward. God, is that 2 or 3? Yeah, I'll try the insta air brake there. It seems like it helps. Ooh. Alright, there's one. Yeah, this one, as I expected, is taking me a little bit longer to get 5 in a row. But I feel like I'm getting it down. Ooh, crap. Too far over. Toughest one for you on 13. I think with all the air brakes that I'm learning to put in, it's actually kind of getting easy. Like, air braking here makes this smoother. I mean, that air brake's kind of unnecessary, probably, but air braking insta here. Boom. 2 in a row. Ooh. I mean, it is still hard. It's a weird jump, for sure. Also, starting it from the plastic ramp after you jump over, that body strat, very, very helpful. 2-ish. 13's not that bad in general compared to 11 and 14 to 16. Yeah. Probably agree. 3. Whose mind is so wacky to build this? I like 13. Oh, God. Anything we can save to from here? Just to double check. You can probably jump over to that. Is there anything from here, though? Around here, around there, to this ramp, to the start of 13. Okay. I like that you don't need dry tires there. There's that dumb little pool. And it's kind of just fine to get wet tires. It definitely makes it easier to be dry, but, like, not necessary at all. I think that's 2. Three. Four-ish? 4! Nice. And 5. 5 in a row on that one. Okay, through the hole, up the ramp, up here, and there. One. 4. Technically 5. Let's just double check that we, that last one was kind of wacky. Ooh, man. Alright, let's do it a couple more times. But yeah, technically I got this one 5 times in a row first try. I mean, it's easy. You just aim for the left pole. Ooh, shoot. Easy, I say. Not unfailable, though. Two. 3. 4. 5. Yeah, the right flick is definitely the best part about that. 5. And that's 14. Not touching that shit. Alright, I'm gonna test out 13 now. Where does this start? That's the wrong spot. Four, 5. Ooh, crap. Alright. It might be a good idea for me to learn the other way. Just saying. Like, finding myself over here. Okay, what did I do wrong last time? I don't know. Got it right this time. Alright, a little bit more. Boink. Cool. Ooh, crap. Oh, man. I nearly one-shot 13 there. That was kind of close. Remember how long that plastic bonk took until you got it? Oh, yeah, that plastic bonk. I feel like until I learned the secret, which is that you want your car to be pointed straight down, it took me so long. Okay, that's the save. Oh shit, I should practice that save. Wouldn't want anything to happen on that recovery route, would I? No, I would not. Oh, man. If you remember correctly, Bren quit Deep Dip 2 because of that bounce. Nearly quit because of that bounce. I was like, he didn't quit, he was the first one to finish. What are you talking about? If only he knew you could skip it. Oh, shoot. Well. Hello, virtual cut. Oh. Well. Hello, restart from scratch. There are so many spots in this where I could, like, get forced to do the virtual strat. Okay. Practice the recovery. Wow! That crystal lied to me. That definitely looked bonkable, didn't it? Oh, crap. Practicing the individual floor maps? Which floor? I'm playing on the replay editor right now. Happy Sunday, by the way. Elkara? Is that how it's pronounced? Yeah, happy Sunday, Elkara. Oof. Yeah, roughly. Okay, cool. Practice recovery. Immediately drives off the map. Yeah, that's what it looked like. But yeah, this is 13. Did I not say that? My bad. Stream's incredibly cozy. Shit's going on in your life, and you can come here and just rest, calm down. Amazing. Huge thank you for the streams. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Exactly the kind of thing that helps me keep going, especially when I have instances where I don't PB for like 2 months. Ooh. Well, these are all definitely ways that I could fail 13 on the main map. So how's the climbing going? Fantastic. Got a massive PB today. Alright. Let's do the recovery again. Okay, that... God, wet wheels. Wet wheels. Dang, you got a PB too? How far do you end up getting? Congrats, by the way. Always awesome. Ooh. Okay, I'm not practicing that recovery anymore. It was a very stupid way for me to fail last time. On checkpoint per floor. Imagine. I should have... Oh, man. In your opinion, 6 is the hardest floor? On Deep Dip 1? That's what I hear from a lot of people. So I don't think it's just your opinion. That seems to be the consensus from when I talk to people about that map. I obviously don't know anything about it. I've watched a little bit of it. But yeah, I always hear 6 being thrown around as hard. Oh boy. Wait, I had a PB today. Yeah. Why do you think we're practicing 13? Deep Dip 2, floor 10, narrow roads at 11 speeds. I think that's 11 that you're thinking of, but... Or 6, even. You could call that floor 6. Floor 6 is a very, like, narrow, beamy road kind of thing. Ooh, crap. How far did I get up? That far. You wouldn't know? Yeah, exactly. Same boat as me. No, I got pretty far up 13, though. Probably about halfway done with 13 from the first PB. Alright. I think it might be a good idea for me to not do the red booster jump direct. Even though I like it more and it feels so smooth and cool. It feels way more consistent doing this. Hey, MSI. Happy Sunday. Green timer isn't on the replay editor. But yeah, happy Sunday, MSI. 2, 3, 4, 5. Swing. That's one way to do it. Oh yeah, the old land on the red booster, turtled, and unturtle on the ramp above. Easy peasy. Hey, Walligan. Happy Sunday. Think you know what this means. This is the replay editor, obviously. We're not on the main map right now. But massive PV today. Feels good. Boink. Ah! Damn. Hey, Arthritis Hands, happy Sunday. Okay, where do I unturtle from here? Oh, that's hard. Success rate on Elcon cut? I got it to the point where I was able to get it like 6 times in a row earlier. And I was succeeding more often than I was failing. I didn't go for Elcon cut, obviously, the first time. Ooh, nice. Like I said, I probably shouldn't do that direct. No, I'm feeling good about Elcon cut now, though. I think it's very important that I learn the other route, just in case I end up there on, like, a recovery. But I think I know the route that I want to do for actual 13 attempts, though. Boink. No! Oh, man. No, I'm happy, though. I'm enjoying my practice arc. Wrong way. I kind of want to try the skip. Ooh, crap. Now that I have a bit of a better understanding of how to jump onto that red booster properly. Being able to skip the particle accelerator would be kind of sick. I don't know if I really want to try to do that on the main map, though. All right. Ooh. Okay. Oh, man. And this is why we learn the virtual strat. So that when we do dumb stuff like this, that lands us on a recovery route, on the main route, we're able to nail it. Ooh, crap. Yeah, this is where my PB failed. Oh, I know why I failed this. I'm used to doing that from a stop. So when I jumped over, I just went direct. But that has way more speed if you go direct than if you start from one end and like go from a dead stop. Well, now I know for next time. Can't believe I didn't think about that. I'm pretty sure I went direct. Actually, maybe I did stop. If I did, then that's not even an excuse anymore. Ooh. Oh, that's dead. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how to do that fast enough. Maybe I'm just sliding? Because that's the strat. You jump up here. Oh well. What a day you missed. Yep. Welcome back, spectator. Holy. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, spectator. Yeah, massive PB today. I did the virtual route on 13 this time. And I made it all the way to that jump that... I call it the trampoline. Gotta watch the VOD later? Yeah. Ooh. Oh wait, that just works. That's funny. But yeah, I'm doing the Elcon cut now. That's what I decided. Just watched the PV clip. Congrats. Thank you. No, I'm so hyped. It feels so good practicing 13 finally. I'm feeling pretty comfortable too. I mean, yeah, 13 is pretty rough, but like, it didn't feel like it took me that long to get everything down. Uh-oh. Didn't feel like it took me that long, I said. Cool. Oh, weird. Can I haven't thought about this. I bet you can do this, yeah? There's no way it's impossible to climb this hill. Yeah, you can totally do this. Cool. Oh, crap. Hey, Vaff. Practicing floor 13. Happy Sunday. There we go. Yeah, I made it about halfway through 13 the first time I made it today. So I'm already pretty happy. Like, no, amazingly happy with my PB. It died in a very silly way. Boink. Fair enough. But I refuse to keep track of other people's time zones. Boink. Turtle saves looking sharp as heck. Thank you. Yeah, I've gotten a little bit good at turtling. Will I complete Deep Dip before day 365? Of course. Obviously. Why would I choose to wait longer? Nice. Oh, crap. Where does that fall to? Oh, that's not bad. That's an 11. Or no, not an 11. That's a 12. That was a sick save. Okay. Only map I've ever played in Tian? Yep. This is the one and only. $12? No. When and I complete? It's when. It's when. What are my next plans? Deep Dip 1. Deep Dip 1's the next plan. Finishing all the Deep Dip maps in order. Did I find a consistent strategy at the Elcon cut? Yes. I'm not perfect at it still, but it's like probably 90% consistent for me. Oh crap. Hey Kindred, happy Sunday. Ooh, baby. One, two, three. Congrats on the PB, thank you. 4, 5. Boink. No, it feels great. I'm so happy to be off of... Oh god, what am I doing? Oh, speaking of... let's see. I need to check my clips. Content clips. Floor 13 PB, new PB, let's go. New PB, let's go. Gonna check that. Okay. 1377 is the number of hours. Just had to double check. Floor 13 was reached on day 309. Hour... I said 1377, yeah? Yeah, pretty sure 1377. Alright. Probably double check just to be sure again. 1377, yep. Cool. Did I know I can change clip titles? I assumed I could, but I don't know why I would need to. I mean, if someone left, like, a really terrible clip title, then yeah. Obviously. Like, if there was something offensive or something. But no. I'm okay leaving the clip titles as is. Nice. Wrap. Man, I don't know why that jump causes me as much trouble as it does. That should be like the simplest jump in the world. There we go. Just send it. I'm thinking too much. 1, 2. If I wanted to make all of them consistent. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't really care. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3. A trauma. 4. Happy Sunday. 5. And I screwed it up again. Fantastic. Good luck on the climb. Thank you. I mean, right now I'm just practicing, so I don't really need luck necessarily, but I appreciate it. Got the luck I needed earlier today. Lean. Oh. Oh, yeah. Now, as you can see, that is a clip from today. Got a new PB after nearly a month. The last PB was on June 19th, I believe. So it feels real good. Getting to new places. And it's a new floor. Finally getting to floor 13. Boing. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, for the longest time I was stuck on floor 12. I think I was stuck on floor 12 for like 3 months now. Shoot. I'm hoping I can clear 13 as a whole. That would be kind of sick if I could do that today before ending stream. But that might be asking a little bit much. Ooh. If I can, then I think tomorrow when I start stream, I'll just start up on 1 checkpoint per floor. This one is 12. No. Nope. This is floor 13. Floor 12 is the one that you're looking at directly below with all the pink moving platforms. This one with all the crystals is 13. Too long ago? Yeah, it's been like a year. Over a year since the map came out. May of 2024. And I started playing back in June, so... Been over a year. Oh, crap. Time is flying, true. Yes, it is. But it feels good. I am always happy to be making progress. Oh man, it's kind of crazy. The only floors left for me now to reach are 14, 15, and 16. What made me start this project? I don't like the idea of time trials. That's really the main thing. Time trials are... they sound boring to me. So, learning Trackmania through a map like Deep Dip, which I don't really care what my time is in the end. Kind of made it easy to decide to start up. Whoa! What a save! Ain't no way. Well, that's gross. Definitely gonna finish Deep Dip 2 before you. I'm killing it. Just hope you can be on Deep Dip 2 before you finish. Oh, I think you can for sure. It sounds like you're already making like huge leaps and bounds on Deep Dip 1. What's Time Trial? Oh, Time Trial is just a mode of racing games where you try to finish a track as quick as you can. Yeah, it just means getting a fast time. So the idea of playing the same track over and over and like trying to improve my best time by like thousandths of a second sounded really boring to me. But the idea of trying to get higher on a tower map, that sounds like fun. So that's why I decided to learn Trackmania by climbing the hardest tower map in the game. Another part of my decision was the fact that, like, everyone always talks about how Trackmania doesn't have a good tutorial. So I liked joking about how Deep Dip 2 was my tutorial. But yeah. There's not really that much reason to it. It's just, I looked at it, it looked like a fun map, and it is. And I've been enjoying the hell out of learning the game through Deep Dip. Won't do it on Deep Slip, right? That would be crazy. Why wouldn't I? That seems like a perfect ice tutorial. Oh, God! Rip. Floor 6 is going to slow you down significantly. Wait, have you not made it past 6 yet? Really? I've spent 1,800 hours playing Deep Dip 2. Do you think something like ice is gonna slow me down? Oh, okay. Your PB is floor 6 with checkpoints. Have you? And you haven't been playing you haven't been playing the main map at all then. You're playing checkpoints first, and then once you beat that, going into the main one? Nice. Well, yeah, it really shouldn't be surprising to people, though, that I would definitely be willing to try to beat Deep Slip without touching other ice maps. I'm definitely gonna beat Deep Slip at some point. It might not be as raw as this one is, though. Order, so you got gold on many checkpoints, which allowed you to play checkpoint per floor. Oh, gotcha. Oh, so you're not just going, you're going fast. You're wanting to get, like, gold times on every map. Clean. Ooh, God. Have you seen me having fun? So do I play other Trackmania maps too or no? Nope. This is the first and only map I've ever played. Deep Dip 2. Ooh. If you beat checkpoint per floor, you do go to the main one. Okay, so it doesn't matter what time you beat checkpoint per floor, you just want to beat it. Number 1 in the US on the Deep Dip campaign. Oh God. Oh God. I was reading terrible messages and then got distracted. Anyway. How about we don't bring politics into this, Vaff? Happy Sunday, Churchy man. Again. Drop it. Don't make me talk to you like a dog. Because you will get timed out. All right. Getting timed out, I see. Cool. Checkpoint per floor medals are pretty lenient. Sure, you'll get gold rather easily. Only the authors are hard. Yeah, AT is the same, right? The same as it is on the main map. Oh, are you kidding? Hey, Bart. Happy Sunday. Haven't been here a lot because you were busy. And also, Slip Map stole all your attention. How's it going? Well, as you can see, I am on the replay editor. Actually, I'm playing 13 on the replay editor is the most important thing. So it's going fantastic. Got a fat new PV today. Don't think so, could be wrong though. It is for Deep Dip 2. Yeah, on Deep Dip 2, the AT's on checkpoint per floor and many checkpoints, and I think on all 3 of them are exactly the same. Hey, sis meme. Happy not happy Checkpoint Friday. Happy Sunday. Why is that not working now? Literally just turn left from the eye and it seems like it should work. Weird. Ooh. After Deep Dip, Deep Slip? Nope. After Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 1. My plan currently is to beat all of the Deep Dip maps, Deep Dip Teams maps, in descending order of difficulty. Deep Dip 2 is the current hardest map they have out. then Deep Dip 1. Deep Dip, or the sequel to the Bennett 48 My Checkpoints map that they first made, should probably come out before Deep Dip 2 and Deep Dip 1 get conquered. So that'll be harder than Bennett 48 My Checkpoints. And then finally, Shallow Dip. Shallow Dip will cap off my adventure. Boink. Not really a stupid question. I think it's a valid question. I'm definitely not using the reactor cut, though. I feel like the reactor cut would just be boring. Oh, shoot. Wait, is there a save from here? Doesn't seem like it. Well, that's mean. Really mean that this is entirely blocked off from here. Okay. How does the Pokemon thing work? Can you train them? I think there's a battle system. No, there definitely is a battle system. I don't know how it works, though. I just wanted wild Pokemon to show up in my chat so I could catch them if I want. And other people could catch them. So I just collect them. There is definitely a training system and battling thing. You're a cut enthusiast, except for tower/RPG maps. Scroll down. Oh, yeah. That is true. There is an extension beneath the stream. 3, 4, 5. Deep Dip is 45 for Deep Dip 1. With checkpoints is 41. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, they didn't change it for Deep Dip 2 then. AVM. Do I prefer to play controller or keyboard? Controller for sure. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I've only played keyboard for like an hour, maybe. And that was during a subathon. Yeah. I am not a keyboard player, for sure. Also, thank you for the follow, AVM. Appreciate it. Whew. Beautiful. Hey, Slash, happy Sunday. Yo, indeed. Oh, shit. I keep failing that on the replay editor. Thank you. Yeah, it is so huge. I'm so happy to be out at 12. I'm pretty sure it'll make me significantly better at 12, too. And it wasn't an insignificant PB either. Oh yeah, funny thing that I mentioned earlier before you came in. That fall from the PB clip, by the time I'm done with Deep Dip 2, I will have a 0% success rate on that jump. I am never succeeding at that jump on the main map. Although that's actually, I think, probably incorrect. if I succeed at the route that I intend to do, that would be true. But a lot of the time, when I'm trying this route that I'm doing, I've been failing onto the other route. And if I ever ended up on that path, I would have to do it. I have a clock directly above my checkpoint counter. But right now it's around 4:48 p.m. Anyway. Yep, this is exactly what I'm saying. I failed this. So now we are going to virtual route. No, it's okay. It's rather small. I don't want it to be very obstructive. But because it's not obstructive, it means that a lot of people just don't notice at first. But it's fine. Nice. Alright. This is the jump that my PB failed. Exactly like that. Whew. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself probably another 10 minutes. Oof. Hey, yo. Thank you for the sub, Zane. Appreciate it. Forgot that. Oh, yeah. Was waiting for my PV. Oh, man. Nah, it feels good. I am so excited to be on 13 now. I am fairly confident that, like, I'm actually gonna be able to, like, get more frequent PBs now. It's weird, because being higher up, I should be getting less frequent PBs. But I was getting 12 relatively often. At least, like, once a week. And I was failing it almost certainly because it was my PB floor. And that was causing me to struggle a lot. Boink. Nice. But yeah, now that 12 isn't my PB floor, I don't think I'll fail 12 as much. I think a lot of those nerves came from the fact it was my PB floor. I mean, maybe I will still, because the idea of 12 feeling like it should be free, I think is a big, what's the word, deterrent? Detriment. Ooh. Clean. Oh, crap. I have been doing so bad at making this jump. Oh, is that 12? This is 12. Okay. I've actually been making it there relatively high amount of times. Honestly, one of the biggest problems for 13 for me is just how long it is. Even with cuts, it is ridiculously long. Especially relative to 12. You go from 12 being like one of the shortest maps, or probably the shortest floor on the map, to this. You just have to play perfectly for so long to get through this floor. Floor 3 on Bennett Foddy is like 40% of the map. Long floors suck. Yeah. I mean, maybe part of why I feel like this floor is so long is because, like, you get stuff like that. The Cardical Accelerator, where it's the same part of the map that you have to drive, like, 5 times in a row. Is 12 shorter than 0? That is an actually really solid question, Vidosh. Let me count. Okay, let's cam 7 down to 0. My god, we're so far away. Okay, so these kind of aren't jumps. The first real jump is here. This is 1 jump. 2 jumps, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5-ish, 8? Yeah, I would say so. I think floor 12 is legitimately shorter than floor 0. Oh, crap. Anyway, glad it was a good day for you. You're headed out. Alright, talk to you later, Zane. I'm glad it's a good day for me too. And I'm glad it was a good day for you. You also got a PB. Can't count that out. One step closer to joining me on Deep Dip 2. Huh. That was something else. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn. That was scary. Uh-oh. Okay. There was a chance that could have actually been savable. Yeah, those are definitely the two worst jumps for me, though. The two worst jumps for me are that one where you have to drive downhill, and then the wall ride. Specifically the jump into the wall ride. Slushbellow. Happy Sunday. Cheers. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Boink. Thank you. Ooh, that was solid. Good. Clean. All right, can I finally make this one? Pretty please. Nope. Okay, I need to practice that one again. I'm gonna get that one down like 5 times in a row again. Where are we? Here's the jump. Let's follow it in reverse. There, up, there. Alright, I went here. Go down. Down. Wow. At least I didn't nail it first time this time. Okay. Weird scuffed one. But yeah. I don't know why, but I instantly forgot how to do this jump. Oh, there we go. Oh. I keep doing that, though. 1. One. Oof. One. All right, 2. We can finally stop counting in Morse code. Not Morse code, binary. 3. Ah, gross. Ooh, did I figure something out? Maybe. Boink. Nailed it. Oh, man. Okay, I think I figured it out. It all has to do with where I am on the red booster. That's like 3 or 4. I'm gonna call it 3. Four. 5. Okay. Oh, God. What am I doing from here? I mean, obviously, I would come to this spot and stop. And then I'd cam 7. Oh, that's that spot. I don't think there's, like, anything nice that I can save to. Okay. Well, let's, anticlimactically... Nice. We did it! Okay. Tomorrow I'm gonna pick back up with 1 checkpoint per floor, I think. I might come over and focus specifically on that wall ride again, though. And then I'm gonna try to clear 13 as many times as I can. But yeah, huge, amazing day today. Hey, Mace. You came in right as I was ending. Happy Sunday. What did you miss? Yeah. You missed a giant PB. Am I shaving tonight? I am. Or at least tomorrow morning, probably, but I'm shaving. Yeah. Let me cam 7 for you. I'll show you exactly where we went. Derp! Happy Sunday! Yes, indeed. So I made that jump, made this jump, made that jump, made that jump, made the particle accelerator, came over here, jumped down there, jumped over here, jumped down here, jumped down here, jumped down here, went around this way, went up here, jumped straight up, and then I failed this bunk. I failed this plastic bounce into the gap. Huge PV. Crazy PV, right? Yeah, if I would have made this, we are one big jump here, 2 jumps right there, 3rd one right here. That one's hardly a jump, but 4th one here. Literally 5 jumps away from PB. 5 jumps away from PB is what I would consider it. Or not 5 jumps away from PB. 5 jumps away from 14. Because that's 14. But yeah. We just finished our practicing each individual jump section of the Floor 13 training arc. Kinda. I'm definitely gonna jump in and try other jumps at some point. Like, I should figure out how that bounce works, like, the perfect way. 2 bang 13, yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. But yeah, I've decided I'm doing the L-con cut here. I got a setup that's relatively consistent here. That basically allows me to press forward here. I'm pointing at this purple crystal so that I can still see the green on the left. Press forward there, where from my back tire being here. I air brake on that. Air brake and release to get onto here. And then hold gas down there, and it flips over there. Yeah. It seemed really consistent. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Alright. Let's go raid Splop. Oh, man. Hey, Dan. Happy Sunday. Alright. Bye, everybody. I'm gonna go get some dinner. Peace.